to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
Et on se retrouve sur Hades 2. Post-endgame, du coup. On va voir un peu ce qu'il y a. On verra si on va faire... C'est intéressant à continuer ou pas. On va explorer un peu et on verra bien.
Don't think I forgot about you, little one. We really did it, didn't we?
Hey, so what exactly happened around here? Did you complete your big important task? Because that's what I'm hearing from the other shades.
Well, for the most part, yes. My family is back. My mother and father are restored to the underworld throne, and my brother's back too. But we have many details to sort out, and the Titan Kronos is going to be assisting us with that.
The Titan you said you were going to slay this whole time. Assisting us. Hate to say it, Mel, but sounds to me like you totally blew it. At least the Titan part.
He's no longer himself, or rather, no longer the way he used to be, and we'll be closely watching him.
Sure. So then, congratulations are in order, basically?
Well, if you like.
I do. Congratulations, Mel. On the one hand, I really don't know what I did to deserve this, but on the other hand, I really don't care. It's mine now.
It most certainly is. And there's more in it for you if you keep on haunting this tent.
B.
What an accomplishment. Your task is finally complete. Perhaps the fates knew you'd succeed, but I couldn't always be certain, although I held to what could be considered hope.
And your support made it possible, Lord Moros. For one thing, if you hadn't intervened when I was trying to reach the surface, Typhon might have reduced Olympus to ruin.
Doom averted. We children of Nyx have already heard that Mother is no longer bound in Tartarus. You have our deepest gratitude. Certainly mine. Well then, what happens now?
I suppose I ought to go make certain everything's in order. My father started renovations to the underworld, and I volunteered to help clean up. The surface needs it too.
Then it sounds like I may see you again soon?
Absolutely.
Mhm.
The fates, they're out there still.
Selon ton exploit, mais demeurons hélas indisposés, sans pouvoir révéler où. Tenu comme si de rien n'était, jusqu'à ce que notre émissaire prononce les mots que tu as si souvent prononcés. Galet. Surmonterai péril du serment de pitié, d'impitié du pacte des occultés. Ouais, faut qu'on fasse tout ça.
It isn't so trouble. The Chrono stuff I'm hearing, he's really calling it quits? And he let Nyx and everybody off? What did you do to him?
Working with my brother in a bygone time, we flooded our grandfather's mind with a cascade of new memories of the family he then realized he always had, creating in him a profound and sudden change. Why? What's your concern?
My concern is that you ruined everything. So now we'll all have peace and harmony, joyful reunions, apologies, promises to never let this type of thing happen again? Ugh!
Have you met our families, Eris? It's never that simple.
It better not be, or I'll never forgive you.
Beaucoup de sachets.
That's such a mess.
Ta-ta-ta-ta-tam.
Good evening, Shades.
Alors, une qu'on avait fait contre Chronos, il était pas mal. Hein. Ouais, 16 minutes.
I salute you.
Transmutation succeeded.
Il n'y a plus rien à reconstruire maintenant. Une fois que votre tâche ne sera plus...
How are you faring lately, Headmistress? You've been, well, more reserved than I expected since the House of Hades. You said we'd speak more later.
How soon later turns to now. Look, Millenoi, I ought be in a more celebratory mood given what you finally achieved. I am above all very proud of you. But being back at the house awakened memories that ought to remain dormant.
Even though you got to see Mother and Father again, and Nyx, they were so grateful to you, I could tell. I am so grateful to you. Things may not have gone precisely as we planned, but the result is what we sought, isn't it?
You refer to Kronos. I long to see that wretch destroyed. My heart remains poisoned by the thought. I am attempting still to draw that poison out. Do give me time.
I remember you once told me that destroying Kronos would not change the past, and that the pain would linger.
And I was probably correct. Yet we cannot help but reassess the turns our lives take, through our own choices and otherwise. Anyhow, are you prepared to carry on?
Nearly so. Retracing my steps should be interesting.
Of that, I have no doubt.
On a besoin de poussière, je crois.
Just checking up on you. Some salt.
Pour décorer, il a besoin de quoi?
We needn't settle for the way it is.
Bon, allez.
Maybe we should?
On va recycler. Toi aussi, il est.
Rubbish for recycling.
Et ça. Tout est changé.
Here you are.
En espérant que j'en ai vraiment pas besoin.
Catch of the night. One, please. I'm short on bones.
Tac.
May moonlight guide us.
Terror engulf us.
Alors d'abord, Miller est là.
Can I take your order?
Sure, why not?
Excellent.
Looks pretty comfy. Not that I would know.
How about this?
M'achète tout.
It shall be done.
Let's try this on for size.
Whatever. Pretty sure you need a bunch of stuff like this to be a witch.
Oh, let's try this on.
It shall be.
Some more knickknacks you can organize. Coming right up.
Should fit the spirit of this place.
Got it. More amphibian-themed stuff. I should have known.
Couverture croisée, carrelée, en laine.
Let's try this way again. A different option here.
Shades, get in there.
Magnifique.
All hail the princess of the underworld. You found a path to victory and got us there. Wouldn't have been much of a plan if it didn't leave room to improvise. Of course, our plan now also has this other phase as a result.
Cleaning up after Kronos. I know you thought I would get rid of him, but my family is better off not knowing such a thing could even be done, except to real monsters.
I well and truly understand, Goddess, and do believe your choice was wise. As for what's next, everything is ready for you to proceed if and when you are.
I want your counsel here, Odysseus. Should we be doing this? Ensuring time flows freely forward. The remnants of the Titan's legions likely won't be happy to see me retracing my steps like nothing happened.
My personal opinion is it doesn't hurt to try. To the extent you had other matters to resolve, consider it an opportunity to do so. And we'll always be anticipating your return.
Then let's give it a go.
It's done. Finally back from your father's house. Was Hecate all right? After the Titan got her, I ought to have taken guard duty more seriously and won't soon forgive myself is all.
Headmistress would only want for you to learn from it. I half wonder if she let herself be taken just to get closer to our mark. Perhaps go speak with her.
Yeah. And what of Kronos? Heard he isn't really dead and gone. How come everybody's cheering for you then?
He's dead and gone in the sense that we have neutralized the threat he posed. I now shall have to grow accustomed to having him as a grandfather, rather than a hated foe.
Don't see why he can't be both. This was never part of the task, and not like you to stray from the objective. We sure this supposedly neutralized Titan of Time is to be trusted?
Headmistress sealed his strongest powers just in case. At any rate, we did it, Nem. The task is finally complete.
Then how come you look like you're headed out again? Heard there's still more time-related business to sort out.
Well, yes, but...
Then we're not done.
Some garlic.
Je sais pas s'il faut encore mettre des choses ici. Ah, s'il me faut encore des matériaux.
Our gift from Olympus looks good by Father's fountain.
The sun and moon, two sides forming a whole, a newfound symbol of the union twixt Olympus and the underworld, and a gift to the crossroads from the gods themselves.
Lord Hephaestus must have crafted this himself. There's more still to be done.
Roi et reine des enfers sont de retour. Vous avez réussi, princesse. Dernière volonté à avoir un verger.
Still asleep. Your mother and the rest are safe, Lord Hypnos. They'll surely be expecting your return and presumed you'd wake after all this, but you're still sound asleep. Well, don't worry. I made you a promise, and I intend to keep it.
Eh bien, allons-y.
Grandfather should be somewhere up ahead. Let's see how this goes.
Trouver Kronos à la surface et aux enfers. Et on doit améliorer encore ça et ça.
Closer to me.
Il nous en manque encore quelques-uns.
Ah, yes.
Might as well.
Bien fait des rats. Oui, il y avait ici Galet. Oui, c'était lui. Et j'ai des croquettes? J'ai encore 3 croquettes.
For you. Works every time. Got you something. You're an impressive cat. Here you go, Rocky. Grant me the aspect of Artemis.
She knows her blades.
There's more to this aspect.
That's what I like to hear.
Grant me the aspect of Pan.
Never met him, but I heard good things.
Technique avec les ennemis dans votre glyphe. Attends.
I can't.
Comment on fait pour changer?
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld.
Ah oui, comme ça, oui.
My form.
The rousing tales of your great accomplishment preceded you, young one, and I am here to heap still further praise. Great job back there with all the Chronos stuff.
Thank you very much, Commander. Though, what are you still doing here? I kept expecting you'd return to your honorary post at the house, but eventually I had to depart.
Well, you are not exactly done with everything, are you? I see you eyeballing the gateways out, wondering what's gonna happen now. So as long as you're here, so am I.
So then you're sworn to us. To me.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
I mustn't look.
Ok. Ah bah tiens, on peut faire ça.
Abyssal visions.
100. Bah écoute, on va faire ça. Épreuve de l'or.
I can overcome this. So strange.
Surrender to us, niece. You must have heard you helped deliver him. If there remains some mess that must be cleaned, I cannot follow what you ramble on about, but if you simply need my boons, then here.
Surging on.
Tartare, on a déjà lu ça, non? Ouais, je sais pas. Profondeur apparaît le changement des enfers ne sont plus ce qu'elle n'était autrefois, et bien qu'elle ne constitue maintenant plus le siège du pouvoir du titan du temps, son influence persiste. Verras-tu un jour le tartare dans toute sa splendeur, sa terrifiante gloire, celle relatée par les récits que tu as écoutés toute ta vie? Non, car il s'agit des récits du passé. Un passé peut toujours reléguer à nos souvenirs et notre imagination. Non, on va pas entrer là-dedans. Hein. Ah oui, ok, c'est ça.
My word, girl. To have delivered a groveling, impotent Kronos right into our hands after having utterly destroyed Typhon. One astonishing feat after another, even for a goddess of your pedigree. How can we ever repay you?
Bien fait. Soyez héroïque. Oui, hein.
Fit for a queen.
Bon, pas fou.
Through Ophira as before.
C'est donc en dessous.
It's sealed shut. They got through. Should I back out?
Les bulles sont bien amusants dans ce mode de jeu. Plus rapide, ouais.
Time. The barrier's weakening.
On a de l'or, de l'or, de l'or, ouais. De l'or et Hara.
Time sign there. Hear me on my authority.
Mhm.
Pylon destroyed. Silence.
Lorsqu'un ennemi meurt, tout autre ennemi lié subit des dégâts. Mhm. Ouais. Par contre, c'est du quelconque tout le temps. Ennuyant ça.
My claim.
Oh non, pas de pensée. Hein. Il en reste 2.
In the name of Hades.
D'effet des ions plus puissants, il dure 5 secondes de plus.
There.
Plein d'argent, hein. Et c'est vraiment beaucoup d'argent. C'est fini.
In the name of Hades.
Éclaboussure, j'ai pas. Est-ce que j'ai l'éclaboussure? Oh, de toute façon, j'ai rien d'autre.
Always use more.
Conscience fluide. Oh, je suis très fatigué aujourd'hui par contre. Hein.
We are victorious indeed, my lord, and thanks in no small part to all you've done. I trust that Nyx has already visited with you. But what of all the gold that remains? Then you shall have it. Thank you for your service. Did you enjoy your nap? Your service to the Titan Kronos is complete, Cyclops. His war against Olympus is ended, if you've not already heard. I hold no enmity toward you. Be on your way.
I was just wondering how come I haven't gotten paid. Thought maybe my shepherding hasn't been up to snuff.
Kronos was compensating you for tending sheep. I thought you were supposed to be guarding the city gates.
What do you even know about it? You really think I'm gonna leave my flock now, after all we've been through? And I can always earn my meal ticket some other way. You're meat.
You stink!
Some friends over for dinner. Here's something.
What's with those? Sleep well, Cyclops. There. Check. I'm ready. Return to Shadow now.
You may go no further. That is all part of the trial.
Mission complete.
Is she back?
Privilégié. Ça, à chaque fois, on commence avec ça. On commence avec ça.
Let me see.
Ah tiens, persuader la magicienne d'apparaître à la croisée des chemins. Et auprès d'elle, une multitude de mélodies envoûtantes. Jette.
My choice is hereby made. My path is set.
'Tis done.
Everyone, please welcome our new music maker here. Become as new. Bubble away.
Have a good whatever time it is doing whatever it is you do.
Thermal.
Hey, I've got these bath salts here that are more than enough for me, if you're not busy at the moment.
Mel, you know I like doing nothing. Sitting in the bathhouse with you? Well, that's gotta be the next best thing. So, shall we?
Just right.
Sure is steamy in here. I'll give it that. Like being cooked in a cauldron, isn't it?
Don't you ever wonder how you used to be, Dora? When you were flesh and blood? I bet you were very beautiful.
What? Seriously? Is it because of my voice or because of my curves? Nah, you're just messing with me.
I am not. It's because of your confidence, I suppose. You're very self-assured. Some shades cower before me, but you and I always got on.
Well, some shades are total buffoons. Anyway, it doesn't really matter to me how I used to be. If I was happy about it, I figure I'd remember.
You think you've deliberately forgotten your past?
Yeah. Why else would I have forgotten everything? Probably took a couple swigs from the river Lethe and that was that. Clean slate.
The River of Forgetfulness. You think you were down in Elysium?
Maybe. Who knows? You know, if I'm not mistaken, I think I had a good time with you back there. Thanks, Mel.
Ah oui, c'est une nouvelle chose, ok. C'est pour ça qu'il y avait le... Élever les 3 liens d'un familier au rang maximal, pardon. Et voir le lien qui unit un de ses familiers jusqu'au maximum de son potentiel.
Your familiars shall reach their true potential in your care.
Lots of shades around.
No.
The gift of music, bestowed to mortals by shining Apollo himself, has the capacity to stir the soul like nothing else, regardless if the soul is of the living or the dead.
Well, then let's stir some souls. How about a change of tune?
Il faut les acheter aussi. Un morceau en l'honneur de la princesse des Enfers et de sa quête de toujours. Et comme ça.
Time to move stuff around?
Olives.
Continuons.
New assignments.
Exploiter la force cachée des enfers avant de purger l'un des nuisibles servant le titan du temps. Preuve de la gloire. Éventail iridescent. Et bah go, épreuve de la gloire.
Very well then. That's convenient.
The Queen of Olympus understands the bonds we share.
Plusieurs expliquent l'état lié, glyphe. 2-2-2, ouais. On s'attaque un plus de dégâts ennemis, votre technique 1. Ok, il faut que je trouve une affinité comme ça.
No targets. The Titan's remnant legion still not giving up.
Ouais, je sais pas. J'aime vraiment pas moi cette arme.
That last resort, which we would have used against Typhon, had you not found more of a targeted solution, nearly something Hephaestus has been working on, half-heartedly. Would have cost my son his favored forge, and more.
Sans la reine, plus les différences d'une famille sont nombreuses, plus elle peut être forte. Attends, obtenez un élément ainsi qu'un bienfait de type infusion.
A boon awakened.
Oh là, j'ai plein de trucs là. Tant que posséder au moins 8. On a des dégâts de base, ouais. Ouais, ok. Si vous le dites.
Spotted them.
myself, except our mountain home is crawling with invaders, as you've probably observed. So we are at the summit, like a bunch of turtles hiding in their shells.
La technique, hein. Bon, allez, ça. En plus, j'ai la technique qui se déclenche automatiquement, non? Ouais, c'est ça. Pas 25%, mais bon.
Come, Satyrs.
It is quite common to experience mixed emotions at the outcome of a war, and to have been denied a violent resolution to our plight. Although from what I gather, there is violence still to come.
User des dégâts ou tuer un ennemi. Ah, les deux intéressants. On partir là-dessus. Ça aussi c'est bien. Je vais plutôt prendre ça quand même. Conserver une partie du plasma, ça peut être pas mal.
Change of fate. You Drakens ought to choose wiser alliances. Of blood. Coins. Hear me, on my authority.
Ça fait de bien fait ligne de mort, il faut le bien. Ligne de mort, attends. Bien fait sacrifier. J'ai rien avec Zeus, donc ça va être plutôt ça, à mon avis. Enfin, d'un côté, il y a la prophétie. Hein.
The sacred bond.
50%.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Mhm. Attends, il y avait un truc, ouais, ça. Moins 5. Ça, il faut 8. Ah bon.
In the name of Hades.
Non.
Life.
Is eliminated and my master certainly is not himself, or rather, now he is. Many have said they knew you could do it, but only I truly did. Yet you know as well as I that we're not finished.
Kronos has surrendered, but here you still are, giving his remnant legions their orders. Decided to take matters into your own thieving hands, then?
That I decided long ago, when I gave myself to your Lord Uncle's chains. And I still oppose you, yes. For what you seek beyond, you shall find only through the flames of battle. Leads to a downfall soon enough.
Ugh, these titans.
Oui, non, mais il y a déjà, oui, il y a déjà un truc de base en fait.
Within the silver pool now swim dark apparitions of the arms of night, in forms unlike the princess of the underworld has previously seen.
So many different forms.
Recommençons.
What would chaos have me do?
Épreuve de la gloire.
One more time. Here already.
This night marks our experience.
But he is no longer himself, practically groveling for mercy here, and ask you for our aid to ensure time flows freely forth or some such scribble. Is this why you plan to retrace your steps?
Lord Uncle, I have many questions too.
Ah oui, parce que j'ai eu ça, ok.
Iridescent fan, illuminated even in the night, the easier with which to spot you wheresoever you may be. Should you require my immediate assistance, merely wave it about a bit.
Salut Dio. Vos effets.
Yes.
Yes, on va prendre ça. C'est stupide. Hein.
Hear me, on my authority.
Sacrifié au bienfait de Zeus. Bon, allez, on prend ça.
A boon grew
See that,
weaker
Lord
there.
Husband?
Ah oui. Pourquoi tu veux que j'ouvre ça?
Something else.
Il y aura que du dessus, donc.
Lord Uncle.
Tessin frappe par la foudre.
Stronger. blood back there.
Concentré 50 de mana.
I felt something.
Oui, on peut prendre ça. Oui, légendaire, on va prendre ça. Dégâts attaque technique, ouais. Esquive. C'est pas mal.
Auto-sinkers again.
As your brothers did, and you've lost quite a bit already for the night. I only wish I could have reached you sooner, to have witnessed more of it myself.
Ouais, bon. Pas folichon. Non, je vais pas le faire maintenant, gars.
In the name of Hades.
5, il m'en faut 3. Bon, on va tenter comme ça, mais bon.
It's you.
The gods are grudgingly permitting this behavior of yours, Titan. The vandalizing of their mountain, the perpetual assaults on their defenses, fighting me.
My master, or perhaps my former master, as I now should say, wishes to undo certain perceived wrongs, as you are well aware. I merely have a part to play in this.
And you're prepared to fight eternally against me, then? For my grandfather to be absolved of the mistakes of his past, and for the future of the gods to be secured.
I am prepared to fight eternally for what I believe in, and so that time flows freely forth, if that is what it takes.
Bête. Ah, j'ai vraiment du mal avec cette arme.
Mel, wake up.
The pitch black stone.
Bon, on réessaye. Hein. Tant qu'on l'a pas terminé.
brothers, foster sisters, and I warred against the Titan Kronos, and yet now we are to have a truce? I shall not trust in him anytime soon. You need but say the word, and we shall seal him away for good.
Les bienfaits d'Hera, non, peut-être pas ça. Implique les tâches RJ. Bon, allez, pourquoi pas.
A sudden surge. Message for me.
There you are again, my dear. Pity to have only met in circumstances such as these. Yet families all go through their ups and downs, yes? Let me help you help us all.
Our bond renewed.
Poséidon.
No.
Si je peux voir le sustain.
Easily surpassed, admittedly in part because we gods were at the center of it. But I trust another shall exceed it at some point. One always does.
Moins de 40. Ah, voilà. 2 PV.
You probably can't understand a word I say. God of war.
J'ai encore perdu une vie. Hein.
In the name of Hades. Coin for Charon. More satyrs.
À 6. Ouais, il faut 8.
Why not?
Au bienfait de Zeus, j'en ai. J'en ai un. Ouais, je pense que c'était mieux de faire ça.
My authority. Greater might. Lord Charon, sort of. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
This matter with the Titan Kronos was one of the greatest ordeals that the Silver Sisters ever faced. Yet through it all, you have remained steadfast. I know that more is always to be done, but you have earned at least a new moon's rest.
Du soin. Bon, on verra si cette fois ça va mieux, mais je suis pas convaincu. Ah, il me manque juste un. Un seul et j'aurais pu activer ça. Tant pis.
Titan.
Your companion, Dora. She does not remember me, not yet. But she shall. And in so doing, remember why she chose to forget me to begin with. And forget so much more.
You say she's not to blame for the failings of mortal kind, as though she could have carried such a burden to begin with. What happened? How do you know her?
That one is haunted by her past, as you can see. But it is not my place to tell you any more than I already have, lest you recall too much too quickly. All in due time, as my master would say. Run.
Enough of his foresight. Return to shadow now? Ouch! Return to shadow now.
This was a chance I trust was well worth taking.
Chaos trial done.
I know that sound all right.
Ah ouais, j'aime vraiment pas.
What's possible? Power to change.
So, what's up?
Ah tiens.
I see you all appear to be pursuing your responsibilities with diligence. Each child of mine a valuable asset to the Witch of the Crossroads in my absence.
Whatever she says goes, Mother. We did what we could.
And Hypnos, he was here throughout this whole ordeal as well. Be certain to pay due respect to Hecate. You may remain here for the time, so long as more is to be done, and that you all continue to cooperate. Are we understood?
Of course, Mother. We cooperate here all the time.
Of that I am now certain. But I cannot remain to see it with my own eyes, for the realm has need of me below. Farewell, and may darkness guide you where moonlight cannot.
Bye, Mother.
We'll keep it safe.
Nanana. Et le dernier, épreuve du sang. Aspect d'Artémis, bois de cerf blanc.
Trial set. The pitch black stone transported me. Chaos.
Do the fates determine what transpires, or do you?
Ennemi au moins une chance de subir des dégâts critiques, dégâts faiblement plus puissants. Ok, c'est un bon début. Ça c'est quoi? Je sais plus.
And now to set a course.
In other times, and even Typhon too? I'll not pretend to understand, but if this is the cost of peace, I'll pay my share without a second thought.
Alors, pose vos glyphes. Pose vos glyphes.
Faster. In the name of Hades.
Ennemi percuté.
of water.
Voile givrée. Réduction de 10.
Denied.
Sailing can be so romantic, but the mood tonight is definitely off. How did you even get so far so soon? Well, even if we're not feeling our best, we can still look our best.
Ennemis affaiblis subissent plus de dégâts. Et j'ai déjà... ouais, ça. Dégâts de base, oui.
Now for the next one. I'll run this blasted ship aground. You're sunk, Argonaut.
Vimax c'est rien parce que je peux pas aller au-dessus de 30. Du coup... partir là-dessus.
Lord Charon's ship. Olympus, I accept this message. This one.
Thought that was you. Not seen you here in a while, babe. And what happened to Typhon anyway? There's been no sign of him at all.
Typhon had to leave reality as we know it. Though, sorry, Eris. I suppose you didn't even have a chance to introduce yourself to him, did you?
No, I didn't. Though if he's so easy to get rid of, maybe it's for the best. So what are you going to Olympus for anyway? It better not be some sort of feast, because I wasn't invited. Ooh, that's hot! Got something for you.
Off. Keepsake ran out.
On l'a bien détruit quand même.
Done. Hit me then. Return to shadow now.
I am grateful, though that shall be all for now.
Trial complete.
Well, something's going on out there.
Conceal us, O night.
On l'a déjà mis au max, on l'avait déjà amélioré? Si, je sais pas.
Take all the time you need.
L'invasion de Magie Indès se poursuit sans accroc princesse. Pose d'essai vermine. Ok, bon, on a fait les trucs du chaos. Maintenant...
Commander.
C'est bon. Et donc là on doit aller voir Chronos. Est-ce qu'on fait avec?
That fear may spread.
Est-ce qu'on fait la surface? Maintenant, sont enfin plus nombreux. J'ai envie de tenter tout ça. Une apparition obscure. Spectre des ténèbres se battant aux côtés de ce gardien que vous affrontez.
By will of night.
Tentons comme ça.
All should be properly afraid.
Ugh, the fear.
Est-ce que tout est bon?
Here, Rocky. Familiars just love these.
On peut peut-être améliorer là en fait.
You're getting stronger. This is for you. Ooh.
Voilà, allez, essayons.
Let's see what happens.
There's the unmistakable refracting gleam of that vivid sea of mine, or I should say of yours. How it has flourished traveling with you. Your respect for my waters has not gone unnoticed here by me.
Attaque marine.
Got it. She stops to cast that dreaded lure again.
Mine. I caught a seal.
J'ai oublié de prendre le familier.
Anything else?
D'un côté, l'attaque au MP en surface inflige 3100%.
My silver shines.
On peut aller chercher Poséidon, Hera, l'armure. On va pour le reste.
For those who showed me skill, I salute your great achievement.
Great Hecate herself was generous enough to notify me of your latest exploit, sorceress. And I wouldn't have believed a word of it had I been told by any other being save for her. So then, the Titan Lord has truly been defanged.
So it seems, Lady Medea. And the monstrosity that loomed over Olympus is gone too. Some traces of both threats remain, but we think we can handle them.
You apparently can handle anything. My only fear is that this means we may not see each other quite as often as we have. And shall I be forced to leave Ephira soon, so that mortals may then rob this city of its character?
That won't be an immediate concern. The underworld will not go back to how it used to be for quite some time. The dead shall have to wallow for a while longer.
Oh, how utterly terrible. But only for the dead. As for me personally, why, I don't even know whom to curse.
Vendor.
There you have it.
Thank you. Area clear.
They said you weren't cut out for being above ground. Some underworld curse holding you back. I'd not believe the hearsay for a moment, and sure enough, perhaps they merely fear your potential.
Un de vos bienfaits, oui.
Coinage.
Attends, non, c'est pas ça. Je l'ai où, moi, encore? Allez, Poséidon.
Bronze beaks. And now for you. Hear me on my authority.
Tout la récompense mineure, valent davantage. Why not? Il en reste 3.
Where else can we go? Just a couple of these left.
Crossroads on Seleni's silver chariot, cousin. The ballad Artemis and I performed, that's the first we jointly composed. We don't always get along, but you inspired us.
Alors, votre attaque a 2 chances de frapper l'une d'une. Ça, on aime.
I think I'm finished here.
On aime beaucoup.
Barrier's almost down.
éclaboussure peut appliquer l'état trempé.
They'll drown.
Il y a plein de vie en bas. Ouais, non, on va prendre ça. Pas long.
Heracles.
I heard the tidings of your victory, but knew this wasn't over. Always more to be done. Now, come on. Stand there.
In the name of Hades.
To the show you gods. This.
Da-da-da-da-dam. Et quand l'état éblouit.
They said the war was finally drawing to a close. Somebody must have forgotten to notify those we slaughtered.
We need them here for the time being anyhow. Has Olympus informed you of the nature of the next phase of our plan?
I got the gist. We fight on. Nothing changes. Never has before, so why would it now?
What are you talking about? A lot's changed. Olympus is no longer in danger. The House of Hades is restored.
The way it always was.
Oh, j'ai plein d'argent, je l'ai pas vu.
Yes, my lord. I spoke the oath, if that is what you mean. Thus in shadow I serve, and to shadow I'll return ere comes the light of dawn. Shielded up.
You found me!
Bon, allez.
It's you. I thank you, sorceress. Infusing fear into the night lets me conduct certain experiments I normally cannot. Though I'm also bound to test you here, as does great Hecate below.
Test me? Lady Medea, what of the massive Cyclops already barring my path? He'll try to eat us both.
Nah, this switch here is not exactly to my taste. And besides, we got ourselves a little arrangement now, since I can't smell as easy what with all the bodies popping up.
Your fight is with the Cyclops still. My aim is merely to enact the will of night in my own way. Do try your best to pretend I'm not even here, which may be difficult, admittedly. Best concentrate on him.
Poison.
There is poisonous.
Cured.
All better? Sorceress.
Ouais, c'est chaud quand même.
Where'd Lady Medea go? Testament enacted. That smell.
On va prendre Arès.
when the armies of Kronos marched on Olympus, mighty Poseidon split the very land asunder, and so the gods contend with naval forces now.
Not a mistake, an opportunity.
Returned unto the underworld, my kin. Although I felt quite melancholy at the thought of our war drawing to a close, I am most pleased that the presence of Night Incarnate is more strongly felt again, as well it should. Done.
Blood and darkness.
Faudrait les deux, hein, évidemment, idéalement.
Special delivery.
Delivery arrived.
It is I.
Mm-hmm. Si je remplaçais par ça quand même.
A necessary sacrifice.
Special delivery.
There's my order. In the name of Hades.
J'ai bien fait une grande chance d'esquive.
Sacrifice a boon.
Est-ce que je vais en remplacer encore? 200 points de dégâts quand même, hein, ébloui. Bon, allez, on va me mettre quand même.
This way.
Non, je suis trop bête. plein de dégâts pour rien. Hein. Quand ça va vous attaquer, sentez que la boussure.
Where have you been, Melly? Not seen you here or anywhere in far too many nights. Something's off. I don't know what, but I think Kronos might be up to something new. His forces have been acting very strange.
His forces have been acting very strange because Kronos abandoned his campaign. Icarus, our war is won. The House of Hades is restored. You'd not believe me if I told you how, but it's true.
Kronos has given up. Wait, what? No, but we just fought more of his forces here. You're really serious?
When am I not? The Titan of Time is changed. We were able to get through to him finally in the moment when his continued existence was on the line. I'm off to Olympus now, to make certain things are stable over there.
I can't believe it. Well, I mean, of course I can. You got him, finally! You did get him, didn't you? I don't know what to say. Have one of these?
Les 7 combats.
Here you go.
The Black Flagship. Olympus, accept this message.
Défait, grandit et continue jusqu'à leur expiration.
The light of the sun.
N'importe quoi, je sais pas ce que je fais là. J'ai perdu toutes mes raises, c'est pas fameux.
There it is. Solid ground ahead, in the name of Hades. Trouble. Now that my brother's back, you still have no intention to return the Rail of Adamant, do you? Even though it was in his possession prior to all this.
What makes you think he has greater right to it than me, huh, babe? He wasn't even using it 5/6 of the time. Just another weapon to him. But it's my one and only.
How touching. I trust your mother shall make sure it all works out, seeing as she's back as well. I wonder if she's always known you'd get your hands on that thing.
Oh, she has. Because this isn't my first time. Then I kind of lost it at one point, and your brother got his hands on it instead. But I always take what's mine.
Reste 2 points de vie.
Same time, same place tomorrow night, Trouble?
To be beaten by her.
Je crois que j'ai jamais fait un run aussi mauvais.
No making peace with one such as Eris, is there? Just isn't in her nature. How happy we all seem. And in that moment in time, we truly were.
Got a new picture there, I see. That from your mom and dad. Looks newer than the other one. You're all grown up.
It was a bit of a parting gift, considering I won't be staying at the House of Hades with the rest of them. Though I'll be seeing them around, I think.
Oof, harsh. How come they didn't want you living in their subterranean stronghold with them? You're their kid.
They did want me to stay, it's just my home is here. They're my family, but so is this.
What, have you lost your mind? Wait, I'm your family too? That's what you're saying?
Sure, if you're up for it.
No, alright, I guess why not. Excuse you.
Heading out?
Some nights I'm on the surface, I remember I'm defying the will of the fates simply by being there. Yet the fated list has certain prophecies that cannot be fulfilled anywhere else. Your sisters, they must have anticipated this.
It certainly is possible, even probable. Yet, historically, my sisters have had little patience for those who disregard their prophecies. Perhaps they're making an exception.
Or perhaps I'm inviting some terrible consequence. Although if Kronos didn't disobey their prophecies, I wouldn't have either.
In my experience, it's best to avoid dwelling on such subject matter. Not even I can always see the pattern in my sister's reasoning, and I think that's their preference.
To make our heads ache?
Quite likely, yes.
The fates would have me do their bidding.
Got a problem?
Mm-hmm.
I really thought you had me that time, babe, but I guess not. Maybe later. You must be mad you can't get back at me right now.
I wouldn't break the peace here even if I could, Eris. But you really test my self-control. When next I see you at the edge of the rift, I'll not hold back.
Ooh, she's angry. Just the way I like it.
Come forth.
Quick.
There we have it.
Il faudrait que leur régler quelques comptes avec certaines vieilles connaissances.
How was it sailing through the rift of Thessaly, goddess? Sometimes I long for my past days and nights at sea. Probably since I've forgotten just how miserable it was.
I feel I could remind you at this point. Kronos has this vast fleet of ships drawn from the very depths, drowned crews and all. I had to commandeer whichever craft I could.
A proper nautical experience then, fraught with danger, mystery. I feel a little envious of those drowned crews. After I died, I thought my sailing days were done.
Well, Kronos could probably use more sailors after what I did to them.
Put in a good word for me, would you?
Some moon dust. On behalf of Eris.
Mm-hmm.
You dare?
What's on the agenda?
La nuit, rien.
May I? The Arcana.
Une plume. Non, j'ai envie de faire... Regardez ça, quoique j'ai envie de mettre récent.
Keep me company.
En premier, quoique. Regardez Poséidon. On garde tout ça. Hum. 60% plus nombreux.
By my birthright.
30% de vie de plus. On peut faire ça aussi. Allez, testons comme ça.
The veil of darkness spreads. The task continues. Cold up here.
You brave the waters in the rift of Thessaly. A nautical experience not for the faint of heart. Fraught as it is with deathless ships hell-bent on your family's destruction. May you have smoother sailing there next time.
Vos attaques, hein, oui. J'ai encore oublié la belette.
Into Aphira.
L'animal, je veux dire, mais ouais, bon. Faut absolument que j'y pense après. Implique l'état trempé.
What's left of Aphira?
Un Poséidon au-dessus, une arme. On va aller voir ici Apollon.
Told me your tale, I figured it was just one of her pranks. Taking on the Titan yourself, come on. But it did sound like something a vengeful child of Hades might attempt.
Technique rue et agrandie jusqu'à expiration. Bon, si tu veux.
How many of these do they have? You. my boon grows stronger.
Ah, pour l'instant, pas très content du build.
Shades, I release you.
« 150 par derrière. »
To head back.
On s'est jamais battu contre lui.
Let go your rage, spirit.
What have you done? The Titan Kronos ought to have been destroyed, not taken in. The rot is in his very soul and cannot be removed. But my daughter, she sent word that she is well, and what am I to do with all of this?
Un de bienfait, voix qualité augmentée, ça on aime.
All right.
Too many hunters failed to tame the massive raging boar of Erymanthus whilst it lived and breathed, and not even death has been able to still its mighty hooves and tusks.
I did, though. For now. Let me help you. See you in the crossroads. Few more pylons left. Message for me.
Traveling this way again, are you, my dear? Doubtless to put the nonsensical theories of your Titan grandfather to the test. If you detect even a whiff of lies, do tell. Even if we're to be merciful, we still mustn't be fools.
Et applique les taliers.
By her grace.
Voit aléatoirement sa qualité. Ok. Qualité, c'est pas le nom, c'est bien la rareté. Attends, c'était déjà en rare, non? Joseph.
Where to from here?
Alors pour le dernier, on va prendre un peu Poséidon au-dessus.
That should have done it. adequate. Finally. You sense the testament of night, I think, my lord, so that your mother Nyx's influence may never fade, whether in the underworld or beyond.
Good evening, my dear.
En fait, viens lire Héroïque. Ah mais ça va être ça, Héroïque. Un peu Osef. Donc pour l'instant... Ah, ça peut être ça aussi, mais bon. Ouais, non, je pense qu'on va partir sur le glyphe.
Fit for a queen.
Look, I only had a couple here and there.
Are you quite serious, Cyclops? The bodies of the dead ought not to be consumed. All sorts of diseases and the like.
I'm telling you, they can be pretty good. Just gotta age them right. But anyways, we can pick up on that later. Got a warm one over there.
Lady Medea, I cannot believe the two of you are getting on like this. The Testament of Night requires that you form alliances with those who stand in our way.
We merely have a common interest, sorcerers. The Cyclops yet stands in your way, so have at him. I'm here to make the night more foul at your own behest.
Got me.
Apologies.
Encore perdu de vie, c'est ouf. Hein.
Return to shadow now.
Lady Medea's gone.
Crache un peu d'ail quand même.
The noxious, death-strewn field beyond the city of Ephira now lies still once more, although a sense of rising fear yet lingers with the many restless souls that there reside.
Lady Medea certainly transformed this place. Could switch my keepsake.
Ta-ta-ta-ta-dam.
Let's fish. And caught. Don't pinch me, you. Transfer me.
Do you detect a certain fear that hangs in the air this night, my king? I suspect yes. Perhaps you are its very source. A goddess not merely of the underworld, but of nightmares themselves.
Tant que vous n'avez pas toute votre vie. Oui.
As you desire.
I grow strong. For safekeeping. Which way now?
Marine.
Keep going.
Trop de dégâts quand même. Ah, je fais pas attention aujourd'hui. Je sais pas si ce qui se passe, mais par rapport au jour précédent, mes runs sont vraiment pas bons. C'est probablement la terreur qui joue, mais c'est dommage.
Tucked away.
Ginger piggies, look who's back. Where have you been for all these nights, Poppet? So many oddities took place, each stranger than the last. Those ghastly sailing ships out there all seem to lose their course for one. I know not what occurred.
Kronos is defeated, madam, and I mean for good. That's likely why his forces have been notably disorganized, although they're not gone, and neither is he. Has Headmistress not communicated this?
Good heavens, why no! Unless... Well, I can be very isolated here. Perchance I missed some message she relayed. Oh, so then you mean to tell me you're victorious?
Well, yes. What now remains is to ensure he'll not rise up against the gods again, ever. He or Typhon.
Oh my, this is... Oh, I must confer with Our Lady Hecate at once. But first, please, quickly, make your choice. Now off with you.
Am I... Oh.
Look at them go.
Go.
The Black Flagship. Olympus, I accept this message.
Je suis sane.
outermost ship. In the name of Hades.
Mm-hmm.
To the shore.
Look what washed up. Sure is dark out there tonight, huh? Even the dead sailors on the rift look a little spooked. Maybe something's up?
There's fear in the air. You've defied the will of night too often, Eris. This time, I'm not here merely for Olympus, but for you.
You're telling me Nyx put you up to this? Right. She never cared about me, and she's not about to start now.
Bienvenue jusqu'ici.
How could you do this to me, babe?
The testament of night. Mine. Victory.
Et maintenant... Je sais pas moi. Allez, tentons ça.
Looking forward to this.
Un pont écho.
That's quite enough. Onward. No, you don't.
Destruction mutuelle.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Tu es oui.
My friend.
T'as pris quoi? Oui, c'est fou le Zef.
mean I didn't think you could, but I did, so I won't. But I will say, cheers for everything. I know we might not be completely done, but if a bit of pressure's off now, good.
J'ai plus de dégâts, oui.
That was my boon.
I think you should be able to come out now, as the greatest threats facing your mountain are gone for the most part. Well, granted there are vicious satyrs out there still.
Hey, easy with the satyr talk. It really isn't cool. You think my satyr friends here ever talk that way about us gods? What do you mean, greatest threats?
Typhon, the father of all monsters, Kronos, the titan of time, the former utterly destroyed, the latter pacified. The war is over. Olympus is secure.
The war is over? Hear that, everybody? The war is over! If that's not cause for celebration, I don't know what is. So grab a drink, take a dip, shake your hips, you know it, yeah!
You won't be leaving here, will you?
No way, baby.
Est-ce qu'on tente ça?
Oh yeah.
Ah oui, ok, je récupère comme l'argent, je pensais que ça se mettait de côté. Allez, un boss.
Perhaps I'll knock some sense into you yet.
Oh non.
Hear me, on my authority.
Ah, j'y arrive pas, hein.
So close to the summit. The Mountain of the Gods, unfortunately, wasn't as welcoming as I would have preferred. Prometheus refuses to elaborate about your past with him, Dora. But he believes you're going to remember soon enough. My worry is you're better off not knowing.
And what makes you say that? Besides the part where I've already told you I get a not great feeling just from sounding out his name. Prometheus. Ugh. Yeah, there it is.
He gave me the impression you forgot about him, and much more, by choice. If that's true, perhaps it's for the best. If only for the sake of your past self.
Forget my past self, Mel. My current self is pretty caught up now in getting to the bottom of all this. Isn't there some sort of witch spell you could do to jog my memory or something?
Well, now that I know of this specific connection you seem to have, it's something to work with. But are you absolutely sure it's what you want?
Oh yeah. It's gonna be something good.
I'll take your word for it.
Mémoration et souvenirs perdus.
So...
Tous les forces gardiens qui l'attendent à chaque étape de cette périple à la surface.
Another prophecy fulfilled.
Il est d'horreur à retrouver la mémoire.
As long as it is not an imposition, Lady Hecate, I know you have far greater responsibilities than looking after yet another child of Nyx, especially when Nyx herself is back.
When Melinoe first summoned you, I said that you could stay for now, and it continues to be now, does it not? You seem the sort to make yourself useful without getting underfoot. It is all that I require.
Then I shall do so to the best of my ability. Please notify me if you deem my performance unsatisfactory in any way.
Oh gods, you're just like her.
Like who?
Dora's memory isn't gone, it's buried.
Ténèbres et poussière d'étoiles.
Trade you. I thought I saw some movement by the fishing pier. A thorough investigation is probably in order, right?
Either that or rot here standing guard, right? Know what? Fine. I'll bite. Doubt anything else will. To have been born of fish. A life spent mucking about in the river of lamentation, only to be plucked out by you. What did they do to deserve this?
Shouldn't you be the one to know the answer to that? Perhaps it's the will of the fates that determines how we're born. Then you ensure we get our dues based on the choices that we make.
It'd be a lot easier if everyone was born on equal footing. But no one in my family thinks life's meant to be fair, other than me.
How can life possibly be fair, knowing there are creatures of all sorts, such as those dwelling in these waters?
We'd have to put a bit more structure into who decides how mortals are born, or how their souls come back to life. Topic for a different time. Think I saw a bit of movement over there. Make it a fair fight. See one down that caught one.
Ooh, a soul belly.
Gave them a fair shot, didn't we? Real battle of wits back there.
During a recent voyage, I found Circe the Enchantress on her little isle, evidently safe from all the turmoil at sea. Don't you two know each other fairly well?
In life and death, we can but strive to know each other well, goddess. Though I knew Circe just a bit, at least. As casual acquaintances is all. Why do you ask?
Oh, just in case you wanted me to tell her anything when next we met, as she may be providing some assistance when I navigate the Rift of Thessaly.
No need to tell her anything. Best keep your focus on the task at hand.
Noted.
Bon, on va refaire un run. Sans terreur. Et
You're going to like this.
avec le familier.
Those must be tasty. grow strong, my friend. Here you go. Let's go.
Some of you late for the service.
We meet again, and welcome.
My disciples, they were given quite a fright when that pitch-black stone there suddenly lit up. You know what it is, do you not?
A shard of purest darkness from the depths of chaos. In its countless facets, countless outcomes, perhaps none of which the fates have preordained.
Yep.
Est-ce qu'on le tente quand même? Épreuve du troupeau. Ouais, comme ça on le fait déjà.
Very well then. I feel...
Another possibility to be explored.
There's something very odd about this night, and certainly that ugly city of Ephira doesn't help. But between my dear Hephaestus and Lord Ares and myself, I think you'll more than manage to get by.
Absorber une goutte de plasma. Ouais. Un atome crochu.
No shells. Sure. Aphrodite, in the name of Hades.
Plus de dégâts de base.
Time to break through again. Hi.
Arrêt, Safro, amélioration de l'arme.
Fairest Aphrodite, who I see has graced you once again. You've seen the beauty in my work, and it is thanks to her.
Plus de dégâts par PV manquant.
Something's changed.
On augmente en contenu pendant jusqu'à un maximum de 50% jusqu'à s'il n'explose pas avant.
Feels even sturdier.
Bon, pourquoi pas.
One of those blasted signs. Olympus, I accept this message.
Admiration du glyphe.
Should head back out. Now what?
Oui, j'aurais pu le télé en fait.
Where'd that great big monster out there go? The mountain's rumbling's all settled down, and now my clanging's just about the worst of it. You got him then? Ugh, I didn't even get to have a look.
Puis également l'état échafaudé.
Such strength.
Da-da-da-da-dam.
Need a quick overview. Olympus, I accept this message.
Deux duos quand même. Attends. On avait pas acheté un autre? Ah si, là, voilà. Na-na-na-na-na.
Barrier down.
Plus puissant.
It's a pity we've so little opportunity to speak, Lord Charon. Though I'm grateful to be seeing you more frequently of late.
Allez, go.
Good evening, you two.
Non, encore elle.
I see you decided not to act on my prior recommendation for the good of your flock, whose sheep you often eat. For how much longer do you plan to bar me from the rift?
Thinking it might be a while. Got my flock, got my barn, been sleeping better lately, and having to uproot, settle someplace else, packing and unpacking, I don't want any of that.
How fortunate you've made yourself such a comfortable arrangement that happens to be right in my blasted way.
Oh, that's just another perk. I even get my nightly exercise.
Return to shadow now.
Return to shadow now? Return to shadow now.
You have accomplished what this trial asked of you.
Mission complete.
That weird sound again. You keep on vanishing into the pitch black stone, young one. My disciples and I, we've been thinking must be something pretty good in there.
Well, Commander, it's not exactly a feast on the other side. Whenever I use the stone, in many ways it's just like any other night. Except, I really shouldn't say.
Come on, why not? Not like somebody's gonna tell on you. I mean, have we not earned your trust, or what?
The stone reveals its own secrets, not I.
Seriously?
Ok, ça c'est fait. Tac, il faut les quoi? Les ténèbres. Bon, on va faire un run sans.
The will of night.
Sans ça.
Best be a little cautious here. Everything's in order?
On a pris ça, oui. On peut aller.
All part of our new phase.
Donc cette fois ça passe mieux quand même.
Typhon left his imprint on this mountainside, of that you can be sure. Even our palace buckled under his immeasurable weight. But in the end, our palace stands, not he.
Attaque marine.
Here, fishy. Caught out. It's a seal.
Attaque 20, ouais 20 dégâts de base. Mieux que rien. Deux arrêts, un Poséidon.
Hold still in their shades.
The victor is whomever is the strongest or the most ruthless of all. Although I too have a degree of influence and bestow on you that very power now.
On va prendre celui-là. Avec de la chance, on retrouvera, vu que prendre des dégâts, moins en PV. En version meilleure. Pas avec une arme, oui.
Now to head back.
Amélioration des éclaboussures.
Let me show you the way. crossroads. Reagent over there. Good job.
De la vie. Hara.
Keep heading this way when it's your underworld that seems to need more help. The mountain's fine. Well, mostly. Other than these remnant forces of the Titan ruffling our feathers still.
Tout bien faire accorde un autre moyen d'infliger des dégâts sont plus puissants.
To focus.
Yep.
What else is here?
Et il en reste un. On va plutôt prendre l'autre.
You're headed up this way and not gone too far yet. Think you could make good time on your way here, although the choice is yours.
Augmente vos chances d'esquisse et de déplacement.
Huh. Golly, fetch. Why, thank you. I can get out. Hear me, on my authority.
Vous aveuglez provoquent une éclaboussure.
Hold up. Where'd that one witch go? And all the bodies, huh? And just as I was starting to like the new aroma around here.
You and all of us are subject to the will of night, Cyclops. Lady Medea was drawn here for that reason alone. For my part, I find it easier not having to contend with you both.
You want things easy, then what are you even doing over here? You just passed through one of the hardest towns I know, and things are only gonna get rougher. Nice try.
Ah, c'est tout de suite plus simple. Hein.
Lights out. Some wool.
Un bienfait.
Transfer now. In the name of Hades.
Ah, voilà.
Very well.
Set. I should be able to avoid this lot. As the shadows dance.
On voit qu'il y a une éclaboussure. Ah, 6% d'esquive quand même.
Beg pardon. The ship's helm. Spectral gate activated.
Il y a moyen d'avoir 8 affinités de paire d'ici là. Donc ça se tente.
Lord Charon's ship.
At least this was a shorter delivery for your trusted boatman, compared with having to drag our boons all the way into the underworld. Although, he probably prefers it there.
Mm-hmm.
Committed to each other than this.
Here she comes.
N'est-ce pas? Le puissant et dure 5 secondes de plus.
For it, Golly. Appreciate the help.
J'ai vraiment du mal à le taper ce livre.
Into the purse. End of the line. In the name of Hades.
Action, tout ça, et un problème d'excitation, on voit cette dernière augmenter. Là je suis à 40. 56. Ok.
Until we meet again.
Looky who! Isn't this great, Trouble? Now, before I shoot you all to hell, I just want us both to take a moment to breathe, relax, really just appreciate all that we have.
These senseless fights with you, I cannot rightly say I appreciate them at all. Though, at least the moon is beautiful tonight.
That's the spirit. Now how about we stain that pale glow of hers in blood and ichor, huh? And we'll let the sea drink its fill for good measure. Some mood lighting. Come here, babe.
She started it. There.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go, Golly. Maybe I should switch.
Zeus ou Aphrodite. Allez prendre Zeus.
Very well. Get that, Golly. Why, thank you. More raptors.
surface foes by now, but Kronos claims they're needed still. That you must face them as you previously did, to draw out remnant possibilities of Typhon to destroy. As long as you are willing, niece.
Tout beaucoup produit une étincelle. J'aime.
Be safe.
The might of the heavens.
Tends to give counsel more than any of our kin, perhaps believing volume of advice is tied to quality. What ought to be our current course, Uncle?
Our current course ought to be straight toward our foes, where we can smash them like a tempest does a ship. Ah, but I feel all fired up and fit for battle. Come to think of it, I always get this way when my good nephew Ares is around.
Quel va aussi provoqué par vos effets de biosidon ont une chance de frapper 2 fois. J'aime. Ah oui, c'est vrai qu'il faut que je passe à 8.
Some coins. Dionysus, won't you at least notify your family members that you're well? Some of them must be concerned for you.
I'm sure I'll get around to it one of these nights, baby, but we're still celebrating your success. You won the war.
I did not personally win the war. We stood together as a family and prevailed. I merely did my part.
And I'm doing my part right now. The others know I'm going to be fine. I just need a little space, what with all the excitement. A little space with all these fabulous guests. How about one of these?
Dans un combat, vous restez une partie de la vie perdue.
Cool.
See that, Golly? Nicely done.
Where were we?
I'm back to put you out of commission again. On my authority.
Ah. Conscience barbare. Ouais, bon. J'aurais préféré que ce soit les autres, mais merci, mieux que rien. Ouais, bon.
Superior might.
C'est pas ce à quoi je m'attendais.
strength of the gods.
We have achieved a monumental victory, cousin. Although the annihilation of one's enemies can be a serviceable outcome in war, surrender often is preferred. I trust the others have expressed their gratitude.
Yes, of course. And congratulations to you all, Lady Athena. My only regret is that this siege cannot immediately cease, given what's left to be done.
Abandon that regret, for the rabble that still plagues Olympus is nothing. As for Prometheus, though I am skeptical about his role in this new strategy, I have persuaded Father to go along with it for now. Consider this.
Votre élan, blablabla, la pose vos glyphes. Pendant son exécution. Je pense qu'on va partir là-dessus.
Your brother's favorite. To greater victory.
Mind getting that for me? Thanks, little one. Confiscating stolen property. Lord Poseidon!
Ça a été rapide.
Olympus, I accept this message.
On va quand même le prendre, on sait jamais. Là, je dois passer encore ça à 8, mais...
Thunderous power.
Ouais, on sait jamais.
I know your capability and can anticipate your every move, but there are times my mind leads me astray, you see. Anticipating possibilities that do not come to pass, resulting in all too many mistakes.
Mistakes such as revealing this to me, or being here at all. Have you learned nothing from your past imprisonment?
To be imprisoned is to be denied the opportunity to learn. A cruel form of torture in itself, but I did learn something, yes. I cannot break. I touch the
Je fais n'importe quoi. Hein.
I don't think so.
I intend to strike, but shall that be enough? Fire. Now dodge this. Legions of the Titan Lord.
for you.
Cheers, Hermes.
Just in time.
Grandfather.
Ah, there you are, my girl. As you have faithfully retraced your path, now I, in turn, may shift you to a different sort of time in which a remnant of the monstrous Typhon yet looms large over this very place. Ready?
No, not yet. What shall happen if I prevail, let alone fail? Are you certain any of this shall even work?
Well, I am relatively certain, yes. The visions I can conjure up of Asphodel, the principle of this is much the same, and you have likewise demonstrated aptitude at breaking free of temporal restraints.
So I'm to launch toward the summit, where I'll find Typhon's forces from another time awaiting me. I'll deal with him as I once did, and you shall do the rest.
If all proceeds as planned, then yes. I shall create a shift as you depart. Seek that monster and do battle, so that we may yet eliminate even the possibility of him.
All right then, off I go.
Qu'est-ce qu'on prend en dernier?
That one. I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
There he is.
Mathioptère, ces yeux monstrueux semblent se détacher d'une abomination dépassant l'entendement. Mieux vaut éviter toute forme de contact avec eux. On raconte qu'ils ne peuvent voir le monde que sous son plus infâme aspect. Un aspect qu'il expose alors à quiconque a le malheur de croiser leur chemin.
Beg pardon? Next floor. That broodling again. Foul creature.
Gorgeous, you won the war for us. At least, I think we won. Perhaps we didn't if these ugly satyrs and the like are not about to leave yet, but you definitely did do something. Oh, this is all too much.
Dégâts de base.
Here.
Endless horrors spewed from Typhon are of every shape and size, including relatively sinister and larger ones recently fallen to the princes of the underworld's wrath.
I'll slay them all. As expected. Prepare, fishy. Come on out. It's a storm gullet. Special delivery.
J'ai des quelconques? Oui, j'ai quelconques ici. Donc... Ah, c'est une bonne idée ça.
Good job.
Ça, j'aime bien.
War rages.
How about a resupply? Now, wait, is Typhon gone, or isn't he? Because there's been no sign of him, but now Gramps has these little time pockets, and once we go in, it's like Typhon never left.
That's more or less a way to understand it, but how are you even here? I didn't realize Grandfather was sending others through. Do you even know how to get back?
I run fast enough, I can get back. Gramps also left the others with the means to get us out, and we're keeping a close eye on him. I better take a look around.
Careful out there. Greater strength. Shelter from the storm. Come on out! Here comes the brood.
Aïe.
I have another lightning bolt for you, Typhon.
What's use?
Go, you know what to do.
This is our time.
Moins propre que les autres fois quand même, hein. Mais bon, c'est passé.
The path to the palace. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. It worked. Grandfather with the king and queen.
Granddaughter. Now do you see, my son? Although the Typhon with whom you already clashed is gone, there could have been certain circumstances under which he remained. One fewer now, of course.
And how many of these circumstances are there, would you say, Father? For we cannot expect Melinoi to battle to our mountaintop for all eternity.
Speaking of which, welcome again, my dear. We were just having ourselves a bit of a chat with your grandfather. We've not decided what to do with him as yet, you see.
Oh, hello, granddaughter. I had assured the king and queen that you would be victorious again, for you had been victorious before. Thank you for validating my theories.
Oh, you're welcome. King Zeus, Queen Hera. I can attest these possibilities of Typhon do appear to exist, having just found one with Grandfather's assistance and eradicated it.
Typhon is closer to a shade of himself now. The possibility of his dominion over Olympus has grown faint, and fainter still with each of your successes. But how many are required, I unfortunately cannot calculate.
And why not? Perhaps if we persuaded you sufficiently, Titan, you'd be inclined to answer in a more straightforward way.
I have but recently learned of these possibilities myself. Time is flowing freely forth for the most part. My granddaughter merely can ensure that there are no obstructions of concern. At her convenience, of course.
And I would see to that, however long it takes. By your leave, of course, O King and Queen. I ask that you permit Grandfather to carry on. Thus far, he's been true to his word.
We do have something suitable for you in mind, Father, but due to matters of security, our palace henceforth is to be sealed off. Melinoi, perhaps when your mother resumes her yearly travels here, you may come visit again.
We've been such awful hosts to you, my dear. We never intended for any of this to occur. But we have pledged you our support before, and you shall have it for as long as you require, even if we bicker over it now and again. Come back soon.
You have our blessings.
We did it, Grandmother. You fought so hard for me, for all of us. But it must be difficult to see Kronos again.
I shall not dignify him with so much as a passing glance, Melinoi. The Titan would have reached a different end were it for me to decide, but I'm grateful that the outcome was not worse.
From what I gathered, this may be farewell for a while, at least face to face. I'll still be seeing you most nights, if you'll be able to keep aiding me by boon.
Of course. And there shall come a time again when your mother shall be visiting us half the year. Perhaps then you may come along. Once every few seasons at least.
Grandmother, is this for me? Thank you.
Ruling the heavens and the...
We ought to be feasting in your name as far as I'm concerned, Sunshine. No sign of Dionysus still, and our new guest has drawn most of the attention. Soon we also won't be letting anybody in from the outside.
It's all right, cousin, as I'm not much for feasting anyhow. And we do need to find a place for this grandfather of ours. Do you know what Lord Uncle Zeus has in store for him?
Not entirely, but my impression is he's sending Kronos back into the underworld, to Lord Hades. Apparently they've reached some sort of bargain. So, you truly think our grandfather has changed?
I think he has a different outlook on things, yes. As for me, sounds like I may not be able to return anytime soon. This place truly is beyond compare, and with each visit, you've made me feel welcome. Thank you for that and everything.
Oh, come on, it's all of us who should be thanking you, and quite profusely, I should add. Anyhow, not like this is a permanent farewell. I'll keep in touch by boon, all right?
All right.
bien voilà. Partons.
It sounds like I may not be visiting again anytime soon, so thank you all. And please let the others know I wish them well. Let's keep in touch by Boone. Return to Shadow now. What just happened? That's one fewer possibility that things will run afoul for us again.
Made it back.
Such pitiable offerings as this are hardly worth my notice, witch!
No, but seriously, thanks. Nobody ever gets me anything. Besides you, I mean. That's nice, you know?
It's nice for me as well. Having you here as company means a lot, so it really is the least I could do.
Any luck making some magic that'll jog my memory, or what? No pressure. I can wait, but thought I'd ask.
Incantations involving memory in the past require great care, so it's not something we're going to rush into. And if you have any second thoughts, you tell me right away.
Don't worry so much, Mal.
Da-da-da-da-dum.
No need to be concerned.
You're very kind to me, Princess. I arrived at these crossroads in a desperate state. I didn't expect to be made welcome here.
And I didn't expect to meet Doom face to face, much less for him to be rather agreeable. Yet here we are.
On va faire encore, je vais faire le tour ici, après on va faire un run dans les enfers, réussi. Run en tout cas. Et après on s'arrêtera.
Are your attempts to scale the mountain of the gods less difficult at least, now than before? The war with Kronos having ended surely must bring some relief.
Well, on that front, not too much has changed as yet. Apparently it's important for the stalemate between the Titans' legions and Olympus to persist, for sake of our cleanup efforts.
So then your fight continues as before, except without a burning vengeance for your family to compel you. What is the motivating factor now?
Oh, where to start? I have some matters that I wish to see resolved, and just to see what happens, I suppose.
I too increasingly have the desire to see that.
Stop getting somewhere. Babe, no one ever gets me anything like this. Except the last couple of times you got me the exact same thing. But oh, I feel so bad I don't have anything for you.
It's only a gift, to make you feel a little better, not worse. Don't mention it, just you enjoy. But please don't leave the empty bottle on the ground.
You're so worked up about this war, like it's some huge thing. Olympus loves a good war. Have him all the time up there. Got a whole god dedicated to him and everything. Know how easy it is to get him to start fighting?
No, Eris, please, enlighten me. Just how easy is it to get my relatives to descend into acts of unconscionable violence and destruction?
Well, this one time, they all flew into a tizzy over a single golden apple. A mysterious offering marked for the fairest one of all. They had a little dispute over who the secret admirer meant. One thing led to another, and boom.
That sounds like a simple misunderstanding, if not a prank. But you say it grew into a full-scale war. What happened then?
Nah, long story.
Don't mind me, everyone.
Long story.
Wanna mix things up?
Chef de meute triomphera d'au moins d'un de ses plus grands adversaires avec l'aide de chacun de ses familiers.
Your animal familiars shall follow you to the very end.
Moi.
So, is it working out thus far? This change of plan, as our tactician would say? Should you see even the slightest trace of the old Kronos, do notify me at once.
Grandfather appeared where and when we discussed. His claims about these remnant possibilities out of time appear to be accurate. Shall we continue?
We may as well see where it leads. Also, I wish to thank you for your concern for me before, and express my gratitude that you decided to remain with us. I was angry with your decision at first, but no longer.
It was not a difficult decision for me, Headmistress. It would have been harder had I realized it might anger you. I've been to both the Palace of Zeus and the House of Hades, and neither has a cauldron or soft earth beneath my feet.
I understand only too well, Melinoy. And I would have chosen the same, except I thought you would have been the wiser. Now you are stuck here. Another lost soul in the crossroads twixt heaven and hell.
But I'm not lost. I'm where I wish to be.
Truly.
Ok. Ce sera un présent plus proche de vous et sera prochainement d'autres offrandes. La reine des enfers, la déesse de la verdure, la fille de la déesse des saisons et par-dessus tout ta mère, la vraie. Honore-la sachant que le temps et de malheureuses circonstances l'ont privée de toute opportunité de voir ses deux seuls enfants grandir. La manière dont elle a mené à résider aux enfers est une histoire longue et très compliquée. Zagreus, tu ne le connaissais qu'à travers de simples récits et descriptions, mais cela avait suffi à faire naître une connexion, fragile mais vitale, que tu as ensuite cultivée et consolidée. Au début, tu pensais qu'il ne te ressemblait en rien. Il y a de très nombreux égards. Les interactions avec lui t'ont donné raison. Néanmoins, en dépit de toutes vos différences, le sang ne ment jamais. Il est indiscutablement le fils d'Hadès et de Perséphone et ton grand frère. Chronos, le temps ne guérit pas toutes les blessures. Il est certain que... Il en est certaine qui jamais ne se refermeront, ou au mieux seulement en partie, et qui d'une douleur étouffée rappelleront alors souvent leur cause, bien que vaguement. D'ordinaire, nous n'avons jamais de la chance de revivre notre passé, de revenir sur nos choix. Le temps ne le permet pas. Malgré cela, pourquoi devrions-nous nous abstenir d'accorder une telle chance au temps lui-même ? Bon, flemme. Flemme de lire tout ça.
What's to be done? Grandmother's recipe.
Donne 3 ambroises.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Précis, je vaux 10 000, oui. Ta-ta-ta-ta-tam.
Well done. Everything proceeding as expected in the new phase of your task thus far, Goddess? Stretching the definition of expected, perhaps, as this is new territory for us all.
It's an unusual assignment, ensuring time flows freely. If done correctly, everything will seem as before. And even if not, there's no guarantee anything will go wrong.
Well, that makes this sound more familiar than I thought. Life in all its uncertainties. Anyway, we're watching Kronos and ensuring that your route remains intact.
I'll make the most of it. Thank you. Some olives.
Olives?
Je lui donne.
So often has my sleep been racked with nightmares. Memories, perhaps, of when Headmistress took me in. If your dreams are troubled too, O sleep, you show no sign of it at least.
You tried?
Did he just... Have I tried what?
You got there.
Représentage de combat à vos côtés.
So just how much trouble are you in for mouthing off to Headmistress, Nem? That was utterly disrespectful, even for you.
Well, looks like I've got a lot more guard duty ahead of me. But it was worth it. Help balance out you sucking up to her all the time.
It figures you have no ability to distinguish between basic courtesy and what you call sucking up.
You're just a tool to her, you know.
What do I need? Should be of use.
Ça peut être utile. Peut être encore utile apparemment. Le blé j'en ai besoin, attends. Non, c'est roseau que j'ai besoin. Bon bah du coup s'ils me disent que je peux...
Returning to the earth. Shall we liven things up? You know what? Sure.
Very well. Doesn't do me any good, but should be softer on your feet.
Next renewal.
Yes, ma'am. If you're trying to keep me out of your stuff, it's not gonna work.
This sounds good.
Okay. You won't stop till every bit of ground is covered in rugs, huh?
Let's do it.
It's your stuff. Waking up to a bunch of flowers.
Oh.
That sounds nice.
Tout ça c'est bon, là il n'y a rien.
I see.
Ouais. D'une rangée haute que celle où figure cette carte. Ah oui, ok, oui. J'aurais bien voulu prendre, mais ouais, bon. Tant pis.
Which keepsake for tonight?
Pourquoi que j'aurais une prendre, arrête en premier. Ou Aphrodite. Ça c'est fait. Ah oui, c'est pour améliorer ça.
Welcome everyone to the unseen.
Say, young one, I'd ask of you a question that pertains to good Lord Charon, if you please. Seems like you understand him pretty good. Has he said anything of late regarding me?
Commander, I'm sorry, no. But I'll be certain to put in a good word. You've been indispensable, and Lord Charon ought to be aware.
No, I mean, no, just don't go doing anything like that. You need not burden more the boatman with such trivialities amid such turbulent times. Don't bother him, okay?
Okay. Go.
Eh bien... 6% d'esquive. Oh non, regarde ça. Go.
Here we go again.
My, isn't that the glimmer of a golden apple on you, love? I knew you had good taste. Their uses are more plentiful than you can imagine. Brew the most delicious nectar, distract beautiful rivals, initiate great wars, you name it.
prendre ça. Hein.
Suffer no more. Wastrels. She's back.
Un peu nul là.
I grow strong. The trap is set. Got a bite. Looks like a figment.
C'est un peu nul ce que moi.
I'm grateful, Daedalus.
20.
Silken finery. You've come back. Come now, this is all too much. If I were still myself, why I'd be blushing from my cheeks to my toes. It's just... It's been so long since anybody got me anything, you know?
I like getting you such things, Arachne. It makes me so unhappy sometimes seeing you all by yourself like this. I can never stay for long, so perhaps this nectar can remind you of the pleasant times we share when I'm not around.
It most certainly shall. I won't forget your kindness. We've had some goings-on here in these woods. A lot more goings-on than usual. Lost souls all acting strange. Did something happen I should know about?
Arachne, it's just that my task is finally complete. Well, for the most part. King Hades and Queen Persephone are back, and they'll soon give all the lost souls here a place to go.
Why, but that is exciting. You did it, my friend. But then, it looks to me as though your fighting isn't over with.
Not yet, and possibly not for a while. So if it's all the same to you, I may keep passing by every so often. And not just for the beautiful silk dresses, but to say hello.
Why then, hello right back. And you are truly welcome here whenever you desire. I'm so happy for you.
On resterait 2 points de vie.
Certainly.
I love it.
It's just...
You truly do look great.
Oh, jamais vu.
Just a slice of returns.
Ah si, on l'avait déjà vu. Fanny.
I'll not fall to some high-end thug.
How it gladdens me knowing good Hades and Persephone now rest upon their rightful thrones once more. Your brother Zagreus, the goddess Nyx, and all the rest, they're also doing well? Such an ordeal you helped them to withstand.
Greater might.
The shadow of a skulking killer now is gone, presumably after it drifted from the crumbling Ephira streets in search here of a target too important to pass up.
That cutthroat came for me. Some silver.
Braconnier autrefois prisonnière du Tartare. Hein. J'ai eu ça. Oh, je sais pas.
What else? golly.
Ouais, pour l'instant, c'est quand même pas fameux ça. Mon build... On a vu mieux.
What are you still doing here, sister?
I'll keep them busy for you.
Keep going. Back to work, are we?
Sister Artemis.
The deed is done, or should I say the task is finally complete. But you're right back to work.
Yes, well, call it a habit or an opportunity to check up on some things. And thank you, Artemis. I won't forget the flight of the Silver Sisters.
Apollo just had to come along, though I won't soon forget it either. Not felt a victory like that in ages. Wait, why are we still fighting?
To destroy every last trace of the threat we faced, apparently. So I still need you around as much as ever.
You mean we get to keep this up, and I will have as much target practice as I want? Well, okay.
Dégâts. 4% de critique, j'achète.
It's already within.
Golly,
farewell
get it.
for now.
Fight on.
Keen eye.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Which one?
Here's the gold. Go.
For my mother.
Ouais, c'est vraiment pas. Oh, le build il est nul.
I know you never would permit yourself indulgences, my lord, but you ought to receive more than mere coin in recompense for all your service. Perhaps the nectar's but another token gesture. Why am I unsurprised you're still here offering your wares, even with everything that's happened recently, my lord? You won't stop until the underworld's entirely restored. Not even then. Got it. Farewell, Lord Charon.
Lim and Oros. Everything as it once was, yet nothing is the same. A feeling I know only too well. It seems we are to prolong your training for a while.
My training shall never be complete, isn't that right? Although it's odd to think that following my prior steps to Tartarus shall help maintain the proper course of time.
Whether we truly possess the capability to maintain time remains to be seen. But we can at least maintain ourselves. The all-consuming flame. Luna Ray. Twilight curse. Oh, sisters.
Aïe.
There goes Arachne's suit.
Fire. At ease. Return to shadow now.
I prevailed.
Ouais, mon build est trop nul. Je pensais en fait que j'allais avoir l'amélioration de l'attaque avec Aphrodite.
Retracing my past steps. Don't be frightened. Good. Beginning descent. Keep practicing, Skilla. Hippos. The messenger. Hermes, if there's anyone out there who can help me outpace time, it's you. Please accept this for your swift and reliable service.
Right, well, you really ambitious. I really need to move along, so let's get to the blessings, if you please. You already caught up with Artemis. Good, good. She and I don't always chat, running around a lot, being discreet and all, but we exchange a knowing look from time to time.
Cadence maximum de vos élans. Les élans.
You should have stayed in shadow. I can use this. A little pain is all. Great night.
How unusual to see you here. My great ancestor and I have much to discuss. We shall resume after you take your leave.
Oh, forgive my rudeness having interrupted. Shall you come visit us at the crossroads again soon, O knight?
Sporadic visits are a possibility, especially after the House of Hades is entirely restored. Although my wish is for my children to be wholly independent of my influence.
Many mothers must feel the same way.
I do not know their feelings, only mine.
I sensed upheaval in the earth, the likes of which I have not felt before. The tenor of it more than the intensity. Something transpired in your father's residence, and Kronos vacated. Why would he take an action such as that? Respond.
Respectfully, Almighty Chaos, Kronos has had quite a change of heart. I found my brother Zagreus, who aided me in bringing it about. Our grandfather conceded in his war against Olympus, and now seeks to make amends.
An interesting change. The absence of detail raises many different questions, which I shall explore. The outcome that you sought has been achieved, yet you seem to pursue it even still. My mark, therefore, remains available to you.
Pour la prophétie? La prophétie. Ici. Auditeuse, j'aime bien.
You're very sweet. Anything for you.
confused, in my place she would certainly respond as I shall now.
Lord Uncle, I meant no offense. Now he's upset. Be gone.
Ah oui, c'est vrai que ça me fait perdre...
Our might is best applied against our common foe, but do be mindful of your place next time.
Il faut que j'en ai... ouais, allez.
These always go back. In the name of Hades. The might of the heavens. Water spouts activated. Cast. Must have been my chaos spoon just then. It's over. I caught a chitin.
Mhm. S'il n'y a rien.
At last. In war, one must prepare for all eventualities. This could have been one of your other kin lending their boon, but I was swift to take decisive action in their stead.
Ouais, allez, prendre ça.
For the battle to come.
Bon, allez, ici.
Check it out, gals. What'd you think of our latest number, lady? Critics say Bewitching Eyes reveals a soulful, more vulnerable side of skill in the sirens. But what do they know?
I couldn't make out all the lyrics while fighting back, you lot, but you sing of red and green bewitching eyes and love potions and such. Is this truly how you feel about me?
No. Why would I feel any of those things, especially about you, lady? It's called a fictionalized work. And besides, Jenny mostly wrote that one. Alright, gals. Now it's plain to see what I mean with your favorite style. Let's hear it for Jenny.
Keep practicing. Another pearl. keepsake now.
On va prendre Arès.
Back to the fields then.
On va prendre Arès.
Mind getting that for me? Good job. Flourish.
Just stay out of my way. Bad idea. How about a little friendly competition there, princess? Come on, let's see it.
Race you. Smackers.
Anyone else? Can't believe I lost. Knew you weren't finished, and you know what? Neither am I. Whatever it is you're doing now, I'm not being left out.
Sure, just have a chat with Headmistress or Grandfather Kronos, and they'll fill you in on everything we're up to now.
Right. Meantime, anybody asks, I'm just out to stretch my legs and keep my sword arm in top form.
Pas de soucis.
Gone. Good fight, Connie.
Ah mince, j'ai oublié d'améliorer ça avec mon... Ou alors je l'ai eu avant, je... Ouais. Mais non, ouais, j'ai n'importe quoi, oublié. Applique l'état écorché, Ouais, je sais pas.
Peace can wait. That was all of them.
Y'a rien de très intéressant.
Golly, attack! Show me the way. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Your headmistress revealed more to me about your current charge, ensuring that our time flows freely forward from here on. I understand this newer task may have no end in sight, so bid you pace yourself accordingly.
Mes points de dégâts, bon, c'est pas comme si j'allais l'utiliser de toute façon.
You and your granny Demeter, you must have so much catching up to do. Perhaps you even have the power to unfreeze that disapproving scowl I oft fear is permanently set, though I can see she wishes to address you now herself.
Please pay no heed to Aphrodite, Flower. She's more concerned about the contours of my face than doing anything of use. But on the count that we've much catching up to do, she's right.
Plus payant de vie max, plus infliger de dégâts avec votre arme. Ouais. Bon, ouais.
Something there. Crude sorcery at best.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Na 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 na.
Smackers.
The path you face.
That one again. What's in the well this time? Golly, get it.
I got it.
Well done. Hear me on my authority.
Mhm. Air pur. Ah oui, c'est vrai. Ah, il est où? Ouais, mon build, je suis pas très fan. Hein. Pas très fan.
You like getting to roam free here, don't you? I know you don't like cleanings, but it's time. You will stay out of this.
Playtime at last is over for old Cerberus, but he shall have another playtime hence.
You're free again, for now. Onward, Golly. Authorized personnel only.
Et on va prendre Zeus pour le dernier.
One last drop. No renovations here. This
Ça va
must be
changer.
how the chambers rearrange. Ever-shifting chambers realign.
All we can think is Tartarus. Oh, it isn't daughter.
Mother, father. Appreciate the help.
Hades, look!
Our daughter.
Oh, Malinois, you're back! We thought we might find you here. Well, Hades did. I never would have guessed.
Your mother and I had looked forward to seeing you again ever since you departed. How have you fared? Are matters in the crossroads well in hand?
Everything is more or less all right, father. It's good to see you in this chamber in far better spirits than before, though why return to such a place? I'd have thought you'd rather be just about anywhere else.
The house is partially in order, but the rest of Tartarus yet bears the mark of my father's extravagant tastes. Whatever harm he caused our family, undoing his decor shall take longer still.
Grandfather shall do his part. It also means I get to say hello.
Well, I shall do my small part then, in the retracing of your steps, provided I may be of service still.
Soot from the house.
Allez, dernier souvenir.
Till next we meet.
Thank you too. Mother, father, I'm so grateful to have you back in my life. We've so much to catch up on, but all the time in the world. For now, this is just a small housewarming gift.
Thank you, this is perfect! Our supply back at the house has disappeared. Perhaps Kronos had a taste for it.
Nectar from the highest peaks. To think we once forbade this substance here, though that was well before your time. Thank you, daughter. And we have something here for you in turn. A small token, but a symbol of our family as well.
Please, take it.
Vraiment un joli vie.
For this. Let me help you.
The shade, the one-time guardian of the gates of hell, restrains his viciousness for the princess.
Ah, on peut le caresser. Cool. Aïe.
Three chambers still to go. Found the treasury. Who needs gold anyway? Lord Uncle, a token of my appreciation. Though I knew of your generous spirit well before we finally met, I'd not expected you'd make time for me again and again like this.
Your brother once was similarly generous to me. I often wondered who could have taught him such deference. Old Hades didn't, that I knew.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Produis une étincelle.
This is yours.
Gold coins. I can access this old fountain chamber now.
A long-forgotten hidden refuge within Tartarus provides the Princess of the Dead some small reprieve, much as it did for her own brother in a bygone time.
These waters still run clear enough somehow. And scoop. Hold still. All yours, Golly. Nicely done. One last chamber. Not a chance. Let's fish.
Da-da-da-da-dum.
That's a bite. I caught a Stixion. The house is just ahead.
Bravo.
House of Hades. Welcome back, Lord Charon. In the name of Hades.
Oh, c'est quand même plus drôle ça.
Right.
I shall not retaliate. Good, you are here at last. Now that you faithfully retraced your path, I ought to be able to manipulate the course of time such that you find yourself within the house, whilst a remnant self of mine sits on your father's throne. Ready?
Not quite. Shall this go much like on the summit of Olympus? The way you conjured up a vision of a time that could have been?
Well, I certainly believe this ought to transpire, as you say. Of course, that which awaits within shall perhaps be a little different in each instance that we venture thus.
Very well, then.
Eh bien, go.
Go get him.
Wow, it worked.
You again. Insolent girl. I do not know how you last managed to escape from me, but you have gravely erred in setting foot again within these halls, thus giving me a second chance.
This is not your second chance, Titan, but your last. You are an aberration and should not even exist, not here like this.
If I may interrupt, greetings. In case the resemblance is insufficient, I am you. Yet I am also me. I know this must be difficult to accept, but my granddaughter is quite correct.
Grandfather, let me handle this. Knowing how you used to be, he won't be listening to reason here.
this foolishness, this mockery? You would confound me with these cheap illusions, whilst you deign to lecture me about what should exist or not. Begone! So many of my subjects long to face you one-to-one. Resist the ravages of time. But you, how? You, my vestige, shall unfortunately never know. Now forgive this old man his transgressions. May time flow freely forth. What I feel most odd.
For my father.
Youpi! Ah oui, je vais avoir 8, non? Bon, peu importe.
Thus did Melinoi, the unseen princess of the underworld, prevent the very possibility that time could turn so cruelly against the gods again. At least one possibility, of which there may be many, many more. For time flows like a river, and its passage and its currents take strange turns. The princess never did see the true house of Hades again, not on this night at least. But it is still entirely a mess from all which the Titan wrought, so she did not miss much.
Return to Shadow now? One after another.
Oui. Bien voilà.
We go again, Phrynos. Perhaps we're dealing with infinite possibilities.
How'd it go? Okay.
On va faire un peu le tour de tout le monde ici, après on va s'arrêter.
Hey, now that the taverna's back, how about I treat you to a bit of the ambrosia of the gods? You have my word, it's good.
I guess I'm not in the middle of anything, and since you did give me your word... You know what? I'm in. Considered a delicacy, that figures. Kind of a weird consistency. Are you supposed to drink this stuff or eat it?
You're mainly just supposed to savor it with friends. I agree it's a bit unusual, but then it's intended for extraordinary circumstances.
Yeah? What makes this so extraordinary? We're just lounging around. Not in the tent, which granted isn't normal in my case, but still.
It's ours to decide what's special, don't you think? Yes, we see each other night in and night out, but we have never shared a fancy bottle like this, just the two of us.
I guess I see your point, but bit of a paradox or something, right? Ambrosia's meant for extraordinary events, but it's the ambrosia itself making things unnaturally festive.
Supernaturally, even. My skin, it's beginning to crawl, as though something is here with us. Oh, gods.
The gods themselves shall quake with fear, the likes of which your frail consciousness shall never comprehend.
Alright, so then Ambrosia's not that bad. I gotta go unwind, but that was fun.
Do it, Dora.
Cool.
As
Thank you for
fate would
waiting.
have it.
Why, thank you for this, truly, though you needn't go out of your way for me. You've been so generous. Forgive my asking, but this isn't due to some sort of prophecy in the fated list, is it?
No, of course not, Lord Moros. Although, even if it was, I would be duty-bound not to inform you, wouldn't I?
That's true. How fares your effort to cleanse all of the disorder Kronos wrought? I trust this new task doesn't fall solely to you.
Oh, everybody's pitching in, even Kronos, my grandfather. You heard what happened to him, right? His new self seems more tolerable than before.
Death to Kronos. To his old self. I don't know how you managed it, Princess. Perhaps not even my sisters could know such a thing, wherever they may be.
We ought to find where they've been exiled, and I don't think Kronos can simply tell us. What about you? Perhaps enough has changed that you can locate them somehow.
I often search the void where you and I first met, since the fates would sometimes go there too. But it's a vast place.
We'll keep searching. We'll see this realm restored.
La peste s'abatte sur les ennemis d'Hadès et sur tous ceux qui vous importent une majesté. À cause de cette peste.
This wasn't on the list before.
Maître de la vitesse, bénéficiant d'une multitude de bienfaits offerts par Hermès.
The messenger shall keep you well informed.
What now?
Insubordination, dereliction of duty, falsehood, intimidation, obstinance, simply setting a negative example for the shades. Anything else, would you say?
Indulgence, callousness, negligence. Hecate, Headmistress, I accept your judgment, and I have no excuses for my deeds.
Well, thank the fates that you would spare me that, at least. Now then, with Nyx returned, I ought petition her to take you back. Surely the House of Hades could use another hand.
Don't. You know as well as I, my place is here. But I'm retribution incarnate. I'm not here only to stand guard.
Clearly. Much retribution is to come, both above and below in these changing times. And you shall administer it in accordance with Knight's will, when and wheresoever you see fit.
Retribution whenever and wherever I see fit. You're letting me proceed. What have I done to deserve that?
Nemesis, you hold such answers, not I. Now go, and see to our collective charge that time flows freely forth.
Consider it done, Headmistress.
Heya.
Moon dust. Broker.
Hello there.
D'un mois, une fois qu'il aura réglé quelques comptes avec une certaine vieille connaissance.
They've ceased attempts to find a good route through Elysium, hence your somewhat unconventional way into Tartarus. The old administrative corridor remains neglected still?
Completely deserted, to the point of being rather peaceful. Drops me right into the maintenance sector, just as you mapped out.
Oh, our shades deserve the greatest share of credit for that feat. Though I'll take some, if you insist. Your task is difficult enough that we didn't need you getting lost along the way.
No objections here. Garlic.
Stuff again.
Pam pararam.
Lord Hypnos, when I was in Tartarus, I found some seeds which grew into poppies, like the ones that line your bedding there. What if I used them with... I just had an idea. I promise to be careful.
Attendez, qu'est-ce que c'est que ça?
A means to wake Lord Hypnos, possibly.
Vapeur onirique, souvent utilisée lors de tentatives de réveiller Hypnos. Tentons.
Sleep is not death, for the sleeping awake. I will.
Souvent utilisée lors de tentatives de réveiller Hypnos.
Please work. Lord Hypnos, you have slumbered long enough. I know you're lost in dream, but I shall do my best to lead you back here to reality. Now breathe in deep. Is this... where am I? Still fast asleep. Even here. Welcome to the hell. He said how? He's trying to communicate. Lord Hypnos, I'm Melinoi, daughter of Hades, and I mean to find a way to rouse you from your slumber. Can you hear me? Awake. I'm awake. How is it that you sleep even in dream? What can I do to bring you back to us? Because we need you. Your own sister tells me that your wisdom and knowledge are second to none. I walked straight into... I walked straight into what? Lord Hypnos, I don't understand. You have to snap out of this. My time here runs short, and if this doesn't work, I don't know what else to do. Dream come true. Thanks for stopping by. The dream's collapsing. No, wait, please. No, his consciousness, it slipped away from me. How am I... Oh, I need to think. Pleasant dreams for now.
Yep.
Full bloom.
Oh, what have we there?
Vous pliez au caprice et moi, vous bénéficiez d'un bienfait aléatoire d'Hadès. Oh, on n'a jamais vu ça, Hades.
I, for one, was certain she'd prevail. While I do not wish to insinuate you're some kind of slacker, nonetheless, I can't help but observe it's been more than a few nights since last you vanquished me, young one.
I thought my training here was more or less complete, Commander. All the nocturnal arms are at my disposal, and I know them well. Am I to keep reducing you to dust?
Well, the choice is ultimately yours, of course, but lest you forget, there's always more for you to learn, and only one way to learn it.
By hitting you repeatedly.
And often. Now come on!
Eh bien voilà, on a fait tout ça. Bien écoutez. On va s'arrêter là.